Oh no, I'll tell you what, I've got to just go out. That's better. I'm not having that crap on my life. Welcome back to Kayak Dangler. Today, the fishing for fish. Let's go, Jack. Co, we've got. When I drove past Co this morning at 7:15, there was still loads of water. Like loads of it. Jamie Murray, Julian Neville, my sister, Nick the fish. Get your whiskey out, Nick. Light. Oh, I need to get some baits out before. I've got John B, we're not setting it up yet. Dean Barraclough, welcoming. David Schofield, welcoming everyone. I just met a lovely lady called Tem, and she just came up to me and said, do I do fishing lessons? I said, well, I don't do lessons, but you're welcome to come fishing one day, so she'd like to learn how to fish. So it looks like we'll have a guest one day, whether I'll be live or not is another thing, but what a lovely girl. She wants to learn how to go fishing. Hatbot, how's it going, brother? Not been for a while. So today we're on the Daiwa Kenzaki and the 525 Mag 3s. I haven't changed my logo, have I? Never mind, we'll go without the fancy picture today. Don't always need the fancy picture. No, don't phone the emergency services, that would be daft. What's the time? That's alright, we've got 2 hours to high tide, or just under. So on the Andy Cole bar we're going squid. I have got some bluey with me as well. Andy Cole bar, sea weights hooks, let's have it. Let's do what Kayak Dangler does best and go fishing. I'm not a bad roofer either, actually. Yeah, what a nice lady she was. She wants to come fishing. She can come fishing. Andy Carl, welcome in. I'm using one of your rigs, mate, one of your bars. The Andy Cole bar. Yeah, the squid's rock hard. I'm going to cut that on the floor. I'm about to chop my leg off doing it on my leg on the chopping board. I don't even want to chop the leg off, not right now. I think Kojak wanted to see some fishing from me, so I've come fishing, guys. To be honest with you, I wasn't actually up for it, but they're normally the best sessions. So there you go, Co. I come because you said you'd like to see some fishing, right, yesterday, so here I am. To keep you entertained for the next couple of hours. Snacky Jan, Paul Moulding, welcome in. You got your snacks ready, Jan? I hope Lord Will's car passed. Jan, do you know if Will's car passed his MOT? I hope it did. Old Lord Will. I hope his car passed. Let's go. This is what the fishing is. Right, let's get cuttlefish on. 24 and 14 likes already. Awesome. Legends. Always a shout, mate. Always a shout. Not heard, fingers crossed. Alright, and Jan, hopefully it passes. Hopefully see him fishing tonight. Fingers across the road for Lord Will's car MOT. Lord Will's. Dude. It's funny, isn't it? I think everyone's forgotten about his lordship. Thought I'd bring it up again. But noticed. Oh, where did that just go? There. Cuttlefish blends in very well with stones, funny enough. That cast went really wrong, by the way, I have to tell you, I'm not going to lie to you. Come unclipped and I just cast badly. Jerry Hat, welcome in, Jerry Hat-Trick. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for joining me live, mate. Appreciate you. Jerry Hat-Trick, what a great name. I've just suddenly clicked, Jerry. It's just suddenly clicked, bud. What that is. I like that. That's good. Jerry Hat-Trick. What a great name, bud. It's only just clicked. Martin Bull's in the building. Come on, Local Marks team. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys. I see more and more of you in my lives these days, so thank you very much. Big shout out, yeah. Always give him a shout out. Kojak does anyway, you know that, Coat. always shouts me out, so we've got pennel rigs on. One's on an Andy Cold bar and one's on a pulley rig, and they're both on sea weights Aberdeen X hooks, which are seriously sharp and seriously strong, so happy days. There's a pennel at the top, small, just to hold the big one, and a straw. That was a thumper of a cast, that one. That was a beauty. That was timed lovely. It might not have been done completely correct, but it was lovely. Let's get John B out. Less chitter chatter and more John B. John B is our resident kettle, if you don't know. We have a resident kettle here on KayakDangler. It's called John B. That's what he gets called when he's naughty. Sorry, John. I won't call it Jonathan D. That's an insult. It's John B. Kettle. I don't know if I bought I didn't bring a spoon. That's alright, we'll have to make do with the utensil of some description. Oh, I did bring a spoon, it stuck to the cooker. It was all. Paul Frampton, how's it going, buddy? How's Guernsey? Is it a beautiful day in Guernsey? Certainly looked it from Tim's carrot shaking, waving video this morning. That man, I swear he's trying to get me to move over there. John B's fierce, the kettle's fierce. It's waiting to make a cup of tea. The old cooker's fierce tonight. Hope everyone's well. Thank you all for joining me on this fabulous evening. It's raining, or it's trying to rain, for an hour or so. I'm currently in my work clothes still, other than my hoodie. Hence the high-vis t-shirt. Try not to make a habit of wearing high-vis clothes fishing, but sea fishing is not so bad, to be fair. It's actually quite sensible at times to be wearing high-vis. Box is leaning back. You can't have a leaning forwards box. Lawrence, buddy, how's it going? Hope you're well, mate. We did have a button moon after all. Yeah, and bluey nightbot, and bluey. I'm not going to change it though. I haven't put bluey on yet, but I'm not going to change it just for a bit of bluey. Absolutely not. So work's looking like a no-go tomorrow. It's a little moist tomorrow. Like all day. There is some weed running through, so we might get a little bit of problem from weed, but we'll get through it. We'll be all right. Get ready for John. John's about to whistle. Yeah, Lawrence. Yeah, there's a bit here, man. It's starting to come. Ah, I'm jumping. You know it, Conger. You know it, brother. Who wants a cup of tea anyway? Coffee or tea? Yeah, Paul. I mean, the bass on lures where I am currently is unfortunately a no-go. But if I was to travel a little bit, we could have a go at lure fishing. But with that chocolate out there at the moment, mate, there's no point even entertaining that for me round here. It'd be a waste of time, mates. More likely to catch a cod at the moment than you are a bass round here. I was going to bring some blacks actually, black lug, to put onto my squid, but I didn't. I forgot. Got bluey instead. It's warming up, Jamie. All the storms are going to start then. All the thunderstorms. You seem to get storms at that point of the year where it warms up. So it goes from cold to warm, and then you have like tornadoes, don't you? There you go, bites. Or was that bird? Is it a bird or is it a bite? It wasn't a bird, it was not, well, it might have been that bird actually, yeah. It might have been that bird because I'm over to the right a bit of that rod. It might have been a bird actually. Thanks, John B, mate. Thank you very much. You just used your kettle, mate. Cheers, mate. Here's 2 sugars. Yeah, the mag freeze, yeah. Yep, mag freeze tonight, buddy, in Kensaki's. First cast was rubbish. Second cast was incredibly nice, to be honest. Really high, really punched out. Right on the breakthrough, Kojak. There we go, it's getting a bite. That's the cuttlefish. And Kojak, the wind's already gone easterly, mate. South-southeasterly. It's mainly southeast, basically. More east than south. Hence why we're facing that way a bit more. I'm sure you noticed that. I normally face the other way. Left hand rod's getting a bite now as well. That looked like a whiting peck. That was like a tiny vibration on the rod. Didn't bring any food with me, but never mind, I'm not staying stupid late. But when I come past the like 7:15 or 7:20 this morning, there was still loads of water. Because it's only a small tide. Banging day at work today. Felt and battened 2 garages and prepared another one. I mean, they're not massive garages, but they're hip garages and they're fiddly things. I couldn't get my mojo together this morning. I swear it's something to do with this solar flare. I felt so weird this morning. I was like totally washed out. And then the sun came out and it was like middle of summer. It was crazy. There's loads of weed out there, by the way. But never mind, hopefully we'll get around it. I hope everyone's had a good Thursday. Keep thinking it's Friday because I'm more than likely off work tomorrow. See what the weather's saying like tonight when I go to bed. But it looks like a complete washout. Like 2 mil of rain every hour for like the whole day. Is it raining there, is it, Paul? Fair enough. Hi Scooby, welcome in, brother. Hope you're well, mate. Private Tomcat, welcome in, mate. Thanks for joining. Hope you're good, buddy. That cup of tea is delightful. It's that cast that went wrong on the first cast is roughly where we caught the ray anyway. It's closer in. And I actually want to put one closer in. So I don't know why I was actually trying to cast it. Must be why it went wrong, so I didn't actually want to throw that one out far. It's literally 70 yards, something like that. I didn't, 80 yards, probably further than that, but I didn't want it to be. About 80 yards. Mini Muncher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, it's a lovely morning here, Nick. What rod was that? I looked round. It was the right hand rod, wasn't it? Left hand rod. Oh, come on. That was nice, gentle cast. That went exactly where I wanted it. That was a nice, gentle cast. Just a flick. I had to slow it down still as well. 42 people in the house. Rayman, man, come on. Dogfish, welcome in. Come on, people, let's have it. Oh. Get ready for darkness. It's going to be upon us very fast. Very fast indeed. DCP, welcome in. Kayak Fishing Adventures, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Another kayaker, welcome in, buddy. As you can see, we're not kayaking today, mate. Hound Dog Hunter, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Steve, if I remember rightly. Right, left hand rod again. I'm going to let it develop. I should put my jump on backwards. Left hand rod definitely had a slack line nibble. Happy days, honestly, what a lovely little setup tonight. Really wasn't a problem. I rushed like mad as well. Darren Parsons, welcome in, buddy. I rushed but without getting panicked and stressed out. So it was a nice rush. And we got down and got set up really quick, so happy days. Nice, you carp and cat, yeah? Nice, Steve. You do like your catfishing, don't you? I suppose it's the end of the year from now, so you might as well make the most of it. And start shutting off soon, wouldn't they? It's a good time to get them and the carp. See, I should really, knowing it's going to rain tomorrow madly, I should really get in the van and go carp fishing tonight and just stay there in the rain tomorrow. But not with the rain we got coming. I ain't up for that tomorrow. That'd just be torrentially wet the whole time. Not nice. The amount of times I've Slept in my bivvy soaking wet. Come off, guys. Alright. I'll catch them all. My head torch. We got it all ready as well. That was on the cuttlefish. That looks like it's probably a bass hit, that, to be honest. Looking at the state of that bait. It was a little bass, the way it tugged at first, I reckon it was. A little wee bass. Just under the bait. Oh no, there's a woofer coming. I think the bait's hidden. I think the bottom is hidden. Don't get bitten by one, will you? It's not good for you. Happy day. There's a more consistent bite though. And the fish was on for a while. I don't know when it come off. I think it was quite soon. See what, you can't even see it. Not hard enough. There's an hard bit of that coal. It's a very gutty section. There. I don't want the top panel to stick out necessarily. I don't care if it sticks out or not. It's more to hold the bait. There we go. Gosh. Well, let's get another nice cast. This one needs to go at range as well. Really am giving it a bigger pause, and it really helps. I'm conscious of that pause. Whiting, that is. That's right, if it's a foul look one, it can stay on there. I know if it's a whiting on there, I can tell by the rattles. That looks like a whiting foul look. That's why I'm not worried about it. That's alright, it can stay there. That really was a pleasant cup of tea. 40 people in the building. How's it going, people? Hugh Gordon, welcome in, buddy. Heidi Taylor, how's it going? It wasn't the best. It was alright. I let my arm move too much, and I probably didn't dip on the back swing probably enough. Well, on the swing, the second part of the swing. My left hand was still flipping away there. It was alright. It went out alright. I'm going to leave that left hand, well, just for a minute longer in case it is a waiting on there. And see if we can snag a bigger fish on it. Still knocking. I mean, a cuttlefish, I swear it got hit as soon as I put it down by waiting. It was rattling away in my arm, I'm sure of it. Now's the time as it's getting dark and the tides are coming up. It's perfect timing with the tide in the dark. It literally couldn't be any better. It's going to be pitch black by high tide, and what more do you want? Right. We've got an hour, have we? Yeah, basically exactly an hour pretty much. It's like 10:02, I'm sure it is. Or 5:02. I've got to start bringing it a bit faster on the back swing. So swing out, and as you swing back, I've just got to flick it a bit harder to get it a little bit higher up in the air. But I'm feeling what I need to be doing, so it's alright, I can sort of adjust. At least I can understand it all now, that's the main thing. Alan was a huge help when it comes to that. It really made me understand what a cast was. What a cast was. And I still haven't got it yet. Is it cold up north, is it? Fair enough. Well, it's about 15 degrees here right now. 14 degrees somewhere. It's warm. It's starting to rain though. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Patrick on the way through tonight. Really wouldn't. Get the other bottle of water and get the kettle back on. That was so good, I need another one. I need a stonker of a bite of these wispy little ones. That's what we need, guys, a stonker. A nice 25, 30 pound Conger reel would go down really well. You know they're out there. "54 fantastic thumbs and 40 people in the building. You absolute legends. Thank you all for being here tonight. I don't know how long we're going to be here, but the tide, as long as it doesn't get really weedy, the tide was still really high around 20 to 7 this morning. Like, you could have fished it for ages more. Barely looked any different to what it is now. Because it's such a small tide. And this is the sort of tide we had the big 30 on actually. It was a neat tide, it was a real sort of small tide, neaty tide. So hopefully, with these conditions look very good as well for it. So rays or congers or bass probably not, although yesterday was kicking off. So we might have some bass about. Whatever it is, the sea yesterday was vicious. Don't like that light where I put it. It's right in your face, I don't like it. I can't have it. Put it back there. It's savage. It's better there anyway. Just get a bit of a shadow on the other rod. That's it. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, KJ. Don't forget to come back when you finish watching. I'm sure everyone's seen it anyway, unless they're new to the channel, obviously. To think I've had one like 3 times the size of that on a boat. I'd love to put the picture up, guys, but I can't, because I'll be battered, because the way we used to land them. Skipper used to use a gaff, basically. I ain't putting pictures of that up, because I'll be battered. Yeah, it was estimated like £90 that one, and it was like 10 foot long or something stupid. It was ridiculous. I stood on the engine cover, which was about 2.5 foot high, and I lifted it up above my head, so the thing was just above my head, the head of it, and it was still touching the floor. It's a big old fish, man. It was a big old fish. It was the girth of it. It was massive. We had loads that session. There was a couple of caught that day, which the skipper was like, that is close to record stuff, that is. Back in the day, that was very close to records. Rod caught anyway. But we never used to weigh them, man. We used to just guess them because they were too awkward. If anyone wants to see the picture of the Conger, just ask me on Facebook and I'll show you, but I'm not posting that. I'll be beaten for having it on a gap. I didn't like it. I wouldn't do it now. I'd just gill it now. Put my thumbs in and gill it. But you've got to be careful them big ones. If they spin and you've got a thumb on it, like it's so dangerous with them monster ones. It's like so dangerous, man. Right. What have you done? Little mister. Tied me right up here. I should have looked at it as soon as my fault. strap. Get in there. Salvage it. I reckon I can. Just got to undo this Houdini's work. So you get for leaving a Conger on there for 10 minutes. I've undone Houdini's work. Almost. That was lovely hooks as well, by the bottom hook. Happy days guys, one Conger. Lemon and J, mate, it's been a while. How you doing, pal? Lemon and J is the fella that made my logo, guys. Absolute legend. Martin made me my logo. He's just absolute ledge. Well, now what we've got to do is untie this knot here, and we've actually got the rig out, and it's not all tangled up really bad. It's actually mint. Can't believe it. Like, she salvaged the rig, guys. That was on the squid as well. There we go. Yeah. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Can't believe it, but it is. Now down the coal bar's a little worse to wear, but we can soon straighten that out. That's alright. The Congers ain't too kind to them, Andy, I've got to tell you. Well, we got it back. It's a little twisty. We got it back. A Conger. Start the affair. Hopefully it's daddy's out there. Come on. Or it's granddaddy. That's what we're after. Not these little piddlers. We want the monsters. And that was fairly short range. Oh, them chenus, mate. Oh, that really did go in the finger. Sea weights hooks, guys, are absolutely sharp as you like and as strong as you like. So get on the sea weights hooks. They're taking a lot of effort to source these hooks. So please do check out Sea Weight's new hooks. There we go, guys. One conger. Put it next to John B. It doesn't shadow. Hazy days, welcome in. So far we've had one little conger. Let's go, people. Oh yeah, my cup of tea. Five 2.5s, but that's alright, Kojak, you slipped. Don't bother deleting it, it's fine, it's close enough. Oh, it's only a little tiny one. It's only a little strap. About a pound and a half. Good sign though. A very good sign. We just want the granddaddy to turn up now. Absolute Leviathan. Big 40-pounder. Drag that up the beach. No worries, Lemon and Jay, thanks for coming in, man. It's been a long time, I haven't seen you for a while. I'll be here for a while, mate. I know it's little un's time though, sorting the kids out, so I understand that, mate, but thanks for coming in. I thought it was a ray though when I first lifted into it. It felt like a ray. It was all tied up, I think. Martin Ball's still in the building. Them rods really are nice. You really do feel things on them properly. The cast, the fish play and everything. They really are just an out and out all round rod. Really nice. Highly recommend them. If you buy some, just ask them to be inspected before they get sent out. That's all. Make sure that spigot's good. Both. Get another cuttle bait ready in a second. There really could be a big conger out here, guys. Let's hope there is. We're set for it. Got the right rigs. There we go. That's the sort of bite we want to be seeing. A bit exciting, isn't it? Oh, left hand rod. Back there. A bit of Dave in there. Where's my syringe? That real Kojak. If I'm not working tomorrow, we're taking them reels apart. And once and for all, we're going to solve the squeal. Sick of it. Absolutely sick of the pen squeal. The left hand one's worse, the right hand one's not bad. It's not really doing it. I reckon it's that bearing Kojak. I reckon it needs seating like bang on to not squeal. I reckon I've got it just a little bit cocked or something. So we'll check that out. check ball bearings, check everything. Well, I'm wondering if it could be the shafts in both of them, the spindles in both of them, yeah. Well, I'm wondering if it could be. I wonder if you change the spindles, will that help? They're not expensive, so. I'll look into how much a pair of tournament ones are for them. I don't really want to spend too much money on them, okay? Because they're just not worth, they're not that sort of reel that's worth pimping up. No worries, Jenny. At least we're actively getting bites tonight, guys. Lots of bites. Yeah, exactly. I know you like your reel sessions. When I put it away later, I'll remember which one is the really bad one out of the two of them. I think I labelled them 1 and 2 on the bottom anyway. So I'll remember to check the one that's got the anti-cold bar on it. The squealing. More so than the other one, but they both need doing. I'm sick of it though, Kojak. We've done it enough times now. Norman Kloss, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Thank you for joining this lovely Thursday evening. We've had one conger and there's several bites so far already. So there's been some congers out here. Just hope they keep biting. We've got to be around 40 minutes from tide now, is it? Yeah. Basically. Trying to rain, but it's not to the point where it's like scaring me to go out there without waterproof on. Is that Ryan Rod getting a bite? Has that had a bite? It had a bite straight away, I'm sure it did. I just hope there's not another conger sat on it. I'll get it in a minute, I'll get a bait ready in a second. Need to remember to look round and up, because the last cast on the left rod was it the one before was flat. Really flat as the one before. The one that caught the fish. Oh mate, gutted, that's not good. I hope it's nothing major. Yeah, not good. He's obviously just put a post up, has he? That is not good. George Salt, welcome in. Jan Backer, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining this lovely Thursday evening stream, where we're just basically fishing for anything, but we might be able to fish till a reasonable time, 7, 8 o'clock, because it's a really small tide. So I'm hoping we can get a little bit of a session in. I was thinking that this morning. Makes it worth it, you know. the ebb fishes well for congers anyway, we know that, so the ebb here fishes excessively well for congers normally. It's normally the best time. Oh, so much custard and stuff coming out of this bit of cuttle. I've left the back plate in. That right hand rod's getting bites. Sun busting, welcome in, brother. The one conger in so far, mate. I don't know, it's not got a cuttlefish and cuttlefish bait with congers about. It's very odd. I mean, the bait's still mint, but I'm going to change it anyway. I'm still oozing cuttlefish juices out of this, so there's no problems with that bait. But we are definitely, oh God, going to change it. Sorry guys, smashing the place up. Oh, it was a bit exciting, wasn't it? Roof, mate. I had to throw the bait and end up punching my phone. Not very clever, guys. Shook you around a bit there, mate, sorry. Where's that gone now? Where's that elastic? Oh mate, I lost the elastic. Look at that. I've got another one, so it's not a big issue, but I lost me wee dispenser. I've got the sea lakes one, I'll never lose that. It's probably in my pocket or something. I just want to take out my kayak though, a little and older one. Need another one of these. And sea lakes. Strawberry one. That is the juiciest bit of cuttlefish you could get. That is insane. That is so juicy, man. It's juiced all over me. I'll get the elastic in a minute. It's got to be something. What have you got, elastic? Mr. Bombastic. Where are you? You've got to be here somewhere. I can't see it for love of money. I just want to see what it wants to good to close up, man. Oh well. It's got to be, oh there it is. It's just annoying, I'm not too worried, it's just annoying. Smashed the phone up earlier nearly, punched it, proper good I did. I punched the phone a bit too hard by accident, guys. Went a bit blurry my end for a bit, the phone did. There we go, we're getting bites. There's a bit of weed about, but I think we're over the top of it, to be honest. We want one of them rods to arch over with a big old conger, that's what we want, guys, or a nice raining. Double figure hornback would be lovely. It's a perfect night for them, actually. It's perfect conditions for a hornback. Paul Bennett, how you doing, buddy? Left hand rod's getting a little sniff on it, I think. So according to my phone, we've been live 1 hour 22 minutes. We've had one fish and probably 5 bites. So we've had a bit of action. The bites have been from probably small congers or whiting. I did lose something which felt a bit bass-like. It might have been a little. Got to be right, man. And that's right now. Better. Well, the eyes ain't lit up as much as the right one. Dear me, that's better. What a tart. I'll get my level out, shall I? Paul Van Wolverine, how's it going, buddy? Wolverine, sorry. We've had one Conger eel, buddy. I hope you're well, mate. Yeah, Conger eel. Your Kojak's going to put Paul's link up, and if everyone goes over and there's a post on one of his shorts, I think, if you like it and subscribe and share it out would help, you get entered into his 500 subscriber draw, which is going to be epic, as the last one was, no doubt. So get over to Paul Van Wolferen and subscribe, like that post, and don't forget to comment. It helps. You're on the oil rigs. Are you allowed to fish? Did you ask? Are you allowed to? Are you allowed to fish down the bottom or wherever and film it? You said ask them if you could go live. Are they going to let you or not? Probably not, I would have thought. Too big, yeah, dangerous, yeah, they won't even entertain it if it's dangerous, eh? It's not worth it. Especially if you want to go down to the boat landing platform, if it's got one of them, that is. Sorry, George, yeah, there's nothing wrong with catching whiting, George, if you want to get your string pulled. I'm not bothered by them, but I use them as bait. You know, I'm not, I mean, I won't specifically fish for whiting, but it will be very apparent soon you won't be able to catch nothing but whiting. So, as soon as I start getting them in abundance, I'm going to fish a stinger rig. As soon as they start coming about in abundance, when you know it's a whiting going to take it, I'm going to bang a stinger. How you like them to eat? Do you make fish cakes? Yeah, Paul, that's probably underwater, isn't it? At the moment. We've got big rain coming in England tomorrow. It depends where you're based. If you're off the coast of Holland somewhere, you've probably got some nasty weather coming tomorrow, I think you find, mate. No, it's not, George, you're right. I probably won't be working tomorrow because of it. It's like torrential all day. Like 1.5 to 2 mil of rain every hour for most hours of the day. It's mental. It's a lot of rain tomorrow. Unless it's changed in the last few hours since I last looked. Probably got worse. I do normally work through rain, George, but not that much rain, bro. That's like taking the mick. Like, that's wetting you really what. I've got some seriously good waterproofs, but that still get wet in them, you know. That's that sort of rain, and I ain't in for that, man. I ain't in for that. Yeah, there's a lot of rain, Paul. 1.5 to 2 millimeters per hour for most of the day is what I saw. Sometimes going up to 3.5 millimeters, so over an hour. So it's a lot of rain, and it's all day, literally all day. From some point tonight, all day basically. Paul, I avoid it, mate. I avoid the rain. I'd never strip a customer's house. I don't do that sort of work anymore, George. Very rarely, mate. I work on site, so it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? If you're like halfway through a roof, you haven't got to get it covered as such. You know, you're not in such a. Well, you have really. You got to try, but you're not in such a predicament if you don't get it finished. You know, you can leave it. It's already been rained in for weeks, that building, so. All it does is holds up the internals for another day or whatever. That's life. That's how it goes, man. But no, I work through rain. I don't strip customers' house in rain, no, man. Never. If it's a domestic, residential, I suppose you call it. It is like someone living in the place. Nice, Paul. What do you do on there, Paul, if you're allowed to say? Are you actually a driller? Do you actually drill, or what is it you do, buddy? You're actually a rigger. Do they call it a rigger? That puts the drill bits together. Stuff like that. That's if you're allowed to say. You might not be allowed to say. I had a feeling this was going to happen towards high tide. It was going to go a bit more quiet. And what will happen is there's a high hits, which is in about 15 minutes. And then it starts ebbing. Then I think we'll start getting more bites, personally. And that's when it's going to happen, guys. On that ebb. I have to say, them rods light up much better than I ever thought they would. They are like the best ones out of all of them, to be honest, for lighting up. Lovely rods, guys. Lovely rods. But I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking of shifting all my centuries because I don't know if I need them anymore. I've literally got to that point where I'm seriously thinking about shifting the centuries, or like all of them. Ah, okay, Paul, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no smoking on there, yeah. Skeet, how's it going, buddy? Oh, are you actually? Fair enough. That's surprising. They've obviously got a special room, you know, it's probably like air-conned and vented and all that, isn't it? Fair enough, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not a no smoking. I bet they don't like vapes though. I bet they don't like them. I bet they'd rather you smoke than vapes, because they're like chance of like electric shocks and stuff. Like, you never know, it could short out, couldn't it? There's more chance of making an explosion with a vape in your pocket. I suppose you don't have nothing in your pockets when you're actually working. Oh, fair enough, Paul. Fair enough. Left hand rod looks like it's over got. There we go. Here we go. Little strap Conger tickling away. I'll get away. There was something on there, like a little conger or a dogfish. Let go, I think. There was something on there, definitely. Just pulled the bait off, so 100% it was. Oh, you sexy beast. How's it going, Dano? That something was not actually hooked, it was just hanging onto the bait. I don't punch a phone throwing the bait away. And the cuttlefish to rip off, man, and a big old kangaroo on it. I mean, I really should go to Guernsey because they got some monster congers over there. I think he's getting a bit heavier now. I have to give me wassapool soon. I'm going to try and fashion this squid head into a usable sausage. His eyes hanging out. Don't pop on me, I've had that happen enough times. Oh, it did, but it didn't land on me, thank God for that. That's a squid head, guys. That's like a raised loving. Oh, got an eyeball on my phone battery charger. Oh. It's disgusting. I'm not squeamish, but that's rank. Squid eye. Right on there. Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The Andy Cole bar rig. And this one doesn't go far out tonight, it just gets flicked out. It's still got pens in the car. Oh. Is that getting bites out right and rod? I've got to put my waterproof on, it's getting quite heavy now. Oh, there's a bike going on, just letting the wellies up. And my jacket's outside and around. So we're going wrong, guys. You watch, I get a stonking bite left. That left hand will just slacken off. It's definitely getting justifiably wet enough to put the water in. We're only supposed to have like half a mil of rain. So it's not too bad. Over the next little rainy period, there we go, right and rod. Wow, man. Oh, can I make a cup of tea now, do you reckon? You're all absolute legends for joining, thank you very much. Leroy, welcome in, buddy. Just making a cup of tea, Leroy, do you want one? Wolverhampton's still here. We've got Herbie's in the building. Herbie plays, how's it going, buddy? Oi, oi. Dano don't read the chat. Got weed on it. Leave it for a minute. Big fish don't mind weed. Just knock it off. They just rip it off when they hit it. Nigel Brown, how's it going, buddy? It's going well, mate. I hope you're well. Yeah, I probably won't be working tomorrow, Paul, that's for sure, man. Is there rain coming here? No. Not quite. Go on, John. Have a little whistle. I may get another fish, but it's time now, onwards. Literally now is the time. Oh, my light's about to fall down. Don't come to unput it. Yeah, that right and wrong, we've got to bring it in. Oh. Yeah. Happy days, guys. It's a bit moist out there now. Yes, right. It's not as wet as it'll be tomorrow. I think this is only like supposed to last for an hour and then the thing's going to stop again. That's what he used to say. I bet it doesn't anymore. No, I've still not drunk that one. It's still cooling down, buddy. Literally, look. It's full up. "50 amazing viewers and 76 likes, you absolute legends." Getting the baits out there nice. Last couple of casts on that right hand rod. Left hand rod staying close in. Well, for me. That's where we caught the ray last time. Close in. She's getting wetter though. I'll give you a better idea, look. It's getting wetter, guys. Much better. That's that nasty weed that clogs your eyes up, whatever you do about it. It's horrible. I'm hoping it doesn't last long though. Anthony Holt, yeah it does, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, mate, Anthony. Most appreciate, buddy. Yeah, it does wash your gear off as you go, you're right. Come on, the big Congers. It was raining the day I caught the 30 actually. Philip, how's it going? Philip Hodgkinson, how's it going, mate? I really struggle with your name. Philip Hodgkinson. It's so difficult to say, man. I do apologise. But welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you joining. We've had one little conger reel and we've We've had several other knocks, but they're not committing. They're doing typical small conger stuff really. Could be whiting, pecking away as well. We've got big rigs on though, so well, 3.0 on one, 4.0 on the other, so not exactly monsters. That's the Aberdeen X from the Sea Weights. Beautiful hooks. Jamie's back. Welcome back, Jamie. Oh, it's getting heavier, guys. I might actually try a proper cast on the right hand rod next time, like a proper one. Not just even, that's not even a proper one I'm doing there right now. I'm still only a mellow cast. Might do a proper one, guys. Whack it out there. Well, I won't get too excited, just me go. You guys can see when it gets worse because you can see it properly in that light. It's getting worse. We've had one conger still, Jamie. I reckon it's going to go on now. It's high tide. It's gone 20. It's about 15 minutes past high tide. So we're going to be into fish soon, I reckon. If the weed doesn't cause me a nuisance, I'll carry on. If it causes me a nuisance, we'll try for a while, but I ain't trying to stand all night if it's a real nuisance. But I'm hoping that it's just for like an hour period, which it normally is. And we're like pretty much through that now, hopefully. It's not super bad. Waiting for one of them rods just to rip off. So happy with how I done the tip wraps on them. They are literally spot on. They glow up so well on the camera. They are so. I put a nice gap between it. It makes it glow better. The wider you make that gap, the better it seems to be. It's weird. Yeah, they do glow up well, these, don't they? You got to remember they're a foot shorter as well, so for most of the other rods, some of them are just under a foot and some are a foot, like 4 foot's 14.6 and these are 13.6. The other day was a 14.6. So these are a foot shorter, so that makes a difference because it sits that much lower down. So that will make a big difference, Jamie, as well, to how we see them. I was going to bring the Day of Pros tonight, but I decided to bring the Kenzakis again. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on, fish. I reckon it's bite time very soon. You don't seem to be getting in trouble at the moment, that's for sure. You should have 2 good baits out there still. Just waiting for that big old pull down or a massive slack line. Rob Foxy Fox, welcome in, mate. Rob Foxy, sorry. I swear that was the other way around, Rob. Oh, it is when it's your normal name, isn't it? When it's your at name, which is your handle, basically. That's what they call your handle, that at name thing. And it's not actually to do with your email. I always thought it was, but it's actually not. They do sometimes use some of your email that you signed up to YouTube within it, but it's not actually your full-on email. It's a handle they give you. Everybody's got that unique handle. I changed mine when I made the account to KD, Kayak Dangler. But they do sometimes use some of your email, but only a tiny bit of it. But to be honest, just everybody can change that if you ever want to. Anthony Holt, mate, these Kenzakis, the tip action is insane, mate. Like I'm gonna say they're like the best rods I own, seriously. They're like the cheapest rod and the best. Do you know what I mean? That says it all. I mean, the Pro Surfs are the same sort of money as well, to be fair, but I prefer this to the Pro Surf. I think it's the length. You really don't need a 14+ foot rod to put a bait out. If you're only like 5'8" to 6 foot, you don't need a 14-foot rod, I don't think. Like, if I knew, if I'd have got these before all my other rods, I probably wouldn't own the other rods. That's the long and short of it. Left hand rod just had a little lift up. There you go, left hand rod. Go on, son. Go on. Go on, keep pulling. You keep tapping like it. Yeah, there you go again. Go on, that's different. Just want that to arch over, man. Big old Conger, suck it in. Gone. Got a bit of a roofer's knot in my left hand shoulder at the moment though, from bumping. nothing new there. It's always there. Whenever I've been bumping tiles. Yeah, that's right, you can, yeah. That's what they call your handle. Because anyone could be called KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, it could be exactly the same. I mean, not exactly the same, but pretty much. With like an extra full stop or a space or something like that. So, it's your unique one. And I've noticed some channels that have it, it disappears again, with like on and off. Like NJ's was like it for months, and now it's not again. It's not like it anymore, it's gone back normal. And it's not a setting we've got, there's nothing we can do about it. I've got used to it now anyway. I'd rather not have it though, I like the normal names. Michael Manning, how's it going? We've had one Conger, buddy, and I've missed loads. There's been some funny bites. There's been some funny old bites. Could be whiting. Some of I lost a fish that felt a bit like a bass. It might have been a small eel though. And I've had some funny old occurrences. Just they're not committing if they're hitting it, you know. I think it's going to be like whiting myself, some of it. Oh, Will was giving me a little shout out. You guys always shout me out in your lives, in Will's lives. And I know Will sometimes watches, but he doesn't always speak in the chat, so. Will likes lurking. I'm gutted for him that his car failed, man. It's gutting. It's not good, man. It's annoying when that happens. Let's hope it's nothing major. What are we now? 6:30. We're 25 minutes away, about 30 minutes away from an hour after high tide. I reckon we got another good hour after that. I reckon we could go to about 8 o'clock. As long as the weed doesn't get bad. We'll see what happens. I might even be able to fish longer than that, I'll see. You know. There's seagulls on the water area. That's a good sign that they're still there, even in the dark. I think it's seagulls, isn't it? Yeah, seagulls. I thought the left-hand rod with the squid head would have got a good bite quickly, you know. Yeah, man, we're close. We're close, Conger. We're close. Oh, nothing serious then. That's not so bad. Nothing serious. I mean, it's serious, isn't the fact that it costs money and all that, but nothing serious is in mechanical, you know. A lovely evening for a fish, so eh, guys? I'll get the kettle on again. I'll have to see if the horse needs some water shortly. Not yet. No. Kettle's still warm for the last one. So we roll here at KayakDangler, loads of tea, guys. Even though I used to drink a lot of beer, so tea's a lot better. Oh, Jack, you legend. You didn't have to do that, brother. Thank you very much, man. Seriously, not expected, guys. I ain't. It's not why I become monetised. So I appreciate all your donations. I become monetised because YouTube really pushes your channel a lot more at that point. Well, that's what I thought anyway. Definitely helped a little bit. But thanks very much. Your donations all go back into fishing, so I appreciate it. Alfie, man, thank you so much, man, you legend. You done a donation last time as well, I believe, mate, if I remember rightly. Thank you very much, buddy. Absolute legend, mate. Very quiet. That's normally a sign we're going to get a big bite, I reckon. Gone very quiet. Waiting for that big old Conger or Raymond to come along and snap one of them baits. shoulder's burning now. Pulled it on that last cast a little bit, I think. And me saying I'm going to do a big old chuck on the right hand rod next, I'm not sure what's going to happen to us. I was sitting in the box a walk for too much, guys. That rain's getting bad again, guys. 88 likes and 46 in the house, you absolute legends. Alfie and Conger with their very kind donations. John B's about to donate a cup of tea to us any second now. Them extra stirs and the extra taps are what make your tea taste better. You know that, yeah? Right hand rod, talking of taps, that looks like a little tapperoo on the right hand rod. Little nibble. Maybe it's the dolphins, Steve Irwin say, pesky dolphins. Gotta watch them, mate. I haven't said that for years. Ah, dear. Hey, nibble. Come on, let's get a proper slamming bite. Wow, man, that suddenly jumped up 52 in the house. Welcome in, people. I've just joined. If you're in the Lurkers Lounge tonight, it's actually a chill out room in my place. It's not a Lurkers Lounge here, it's a chill out bar. So if you're in the chill out bar, it's a chill out room actually, not a bar, don't do alcohol. It's a chill out room. If you're in the chill out room tonight, welcome. There is non-alcoholic beverage, isn't it? Beverage in the chill out room though. You don't have to tidy up, because there's a little robot that comes in, so no one needs to worry about that. Yeah, mate, chill out then. That's because all the clubbing I used to do, you see, I'm used to them. I used to love the chill out lounge. If the club didn't have a chill out lounge, it weren't a good club in my opinion. You can't always be hearing that funky stuff, you need to get out of it sometimes. Yes, that's joss sticks. I always burn joss sticks in the chill out room, jasmine ones. Chill out lounge, mate. The jasmine joss sticks. Mate, they have gone deadly quiet. This is normally a good thing though, I find. You normally get a sudden monster bite when it goes like this. Just trying talk a bite in there. Oh, fair enough, Jamie. Yeah, you definitely would have travelled around the bars if you dated a bass player. Yeah, 100%. Strong hands, did he, Jamie? He had strong hands. Yours is like a hot box. Fair enough, son. That's what they used to be like in the clubs back in the day. Before they banned smoking indoors. Clubs were one of the last places with discretion though. When they went to discretion, clubs were the last places to stop people smoking inside. And to be honest, I'm glad everywhere did, because it was disgusting when you think about it. I remember you going to an estate agents back in the day, like in the 80s and that, and they'd be sat at the tables having a fag, like. It was just like, what is going on? In a cafe, like, let's go down the cafe with mum and they'd all be sitting there puffing away. And it seems really weird, you know, thinking about it. But we used to sit inside these public restaurants and that, chuffing away. It's a bad enough habit as it is, like they're making everyone else do it. Oh yeah, so did we, Jamie, out the window of one of my teacher's classes. He didn't care, mate. He literally didn't care. He'd be in his cupboard every sort of 10 minutes having a swig of whiskey or what was it he liked, sherry. Bless his soul. He passed away a couple, 3 years ago. An absolutely amazing teacher he was. He was a history teacher. Surprise, surprise. Eccentric old man, bless him, he's a lovely fella. He used to like get redder and redder as the day went on, and where he'd have a little nipper in the cupboard. I missed his funeral actually, I was gutted, I wish I went to his funeral. Here goes Nick into the cellar. The cellar is called the cupboard. We know, we like to call it the cellar. It's got more appeal that way. Yeah, you know they're in there, like you're shuffling off every sort of 10 minutes, quarter of an hour. And they go and shuffle around in this little like walk-in cupboard and then come back out, and as the session went on he'd get like funnier and funnier with his lesson. He was a really good teacher. I mean, I don't condone that behaviour from teachers, but I think it made him better. Right, and Rod, here we go. Let's give that a second. That was very similar to my £30 Conger reel bite, what we just saw there. Like, very similar. When I got that 30, that's exactly what the bite looked like. Just a little flick back, little pull down, little flick back. Give that one a second, just to develop. See what happens. I've been a bit keen on a couple of the bites tonight. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's coming back up. Just want to see it arch over so bad. Pull drag. That's what I want to be seeing. Some drag ripping. definitely interest in that round, would they? There we go, come on. Something's having a go. Intentional. Rather let it develop a little bit and tangle me up than lose it. So just let it develop a little. Aeroplanes as well. I mean, think of that, aeroplanes. Raymond Mutter, welcome in, buddy. Oh, you and Nick the Fish need to chat, Ray, because Nick the Fish is the whiskey connoisseur. He's the only person in the chill out lounge that's normally allowed a dram, actually. But I mean, I'm sure you can join him in the chill out lounge for a dram out of his cellar. He's actually one of the only people that's exempt from that rule. You regularly find Nick in the chill out lounge with his little dram, takes a little flask in there, hides in the corner, sneaking it in there, thinks we don't see him, but we see him, man. We see him, alright. But 91 likes and 48 people in the building. You absolute troopers. As you can see, I'm letting the bait soak. They're coming in so pristine when they're not getting bitten. They're still oozing goodness. Yeah, it's surprising. I'm not going to go into detail with it now, dude, but definitely happy how things have changed. On aeroplanes and buses and trains. God, I remember going on the train when I was like late teens, mid-teens, and smoking on the train. Seems bizarre thinking about it. And underground tubes and all that. Like, what the hell? Madness. Some of the rattlers are still, like, I think they're still, no, it's planes that have still got ashtrays. And the reason planes still got an ashtray in the toilet, right, is because it had cost them billions to get it through the FAA approval to change that one panel, so they leave the design of the ashtray in the toilet. And they also say, just in case someone does spark up, it's handy to put one out. Jeremy, so many people do, and it causes no problems, but other people get really bad issues from it, so it's a real catch-22 thing, that one. That's why I don't want to go into too much detail about it. It's a dirty habit, that's for sure. don't condone it whatsoever. If you're thinking of doing it, never do it. Just don't bother. If you never have and you're thinking about it, don't. That's my advice. One of the worst drugs on the planet, and it's legal. I know you haven't, Jamie. It's been a year and about 3 weeks or something like that, or a year and 5 weeks or something, somewhere around that. It's been a year and a month, at least 13 months. You've done really well. 14 months, of course, truth. It's clicking along. It's ticking along, Jamie. Well done. There's nothing to really like, Raymond. There's nothing to really like about it, to be honest. I tell you, when I used to enjoy it, like actually enjoy it, when I used to go to pubs and I used to sit there with a beverage, that's when it was nice, when I was younger. But it's not nice whatsoever. Still not condoning it. But that's when it seemed nice, when you're having a few jars. Yeah, I tell you what, I like a cigar. I do like it. I occasionally get one. I know people that don't even smoke and they buy the odd cigar. My hairdresser, he doesn't smoke, but he sells cigars, like real nice ones, in his shop. He's got a license and that to sell them. But he has the odd one. He doesn't even smoke. Just enjoys the odd cigar. It's different though, isn't it? You don't draw it in and stuff if you're not a smoker. I do. I'm terrible. There's cigars. Smoke it like a cigarette. I know you're trying to give up. Yeah, good point, Kojak. Kojak's giving up. And what I like, Kojak, about our conversation is you talked about you're not going to vape for long. You're just going to do it for a few months to help you out, and then you're going to stop that as well. Appreciate that, because it's so easy to get on the vape, and like when I was vaping, I had to give up vaping, like, because I was breathing more vape than I was air, literally. I just never put the thing down, so I just had to stop it. It's no good. No good, man. Oh really, Jamie? Happy days. Oh, the old dispensary, eh? I'm going to check that right and Rob, because it did have some sort of... bait in there. It's going to go for it again, but I'm going to go with a fresh bait. It's going to go for it again, but no. The shoulder's eased up as well, so I'm going to try and hit this one a little harder on that exit. I'm going to try and pull and push a little bit more. Now I've stopped using splashdowns, I've stopped losing leads, which is rather nice. Sea weights in, sea weights hooks. Yeah man, sea weights clips, I see. This is the cuttlefish. Tip a little bit of Dave on it. Oh no, it doesn't need it, it's juicy enough. That's already swung round a little bit, that has. There's a bit of tide there, believe it or not. I can't believe it. See a wee bit of tide there, guys. Yeah, that's a priority if you're vaping, 100%. Getting good quality trusted juice now. Casting crack. Third time lucky, guys. Yeah, I kept going to the right a little bit. The wind's increased a little bit. I wasn't accounting for the wind. And it's surprising when you're sending it out. That one hit the ground as well. So it didn't go as clean. It ruined it. 98 likes and 39 in the building. Mate, that was annoying. It's out my back as well, doing free casting like that. The first couple were really good casts as well. That's the annoying thing about it. This light is gagging to fall off. Hope we get a bite soon, guys. Jerry Hattrick. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate you. You said hello earlier, but thanks. You'd like it twice in our cast price. Old 3-cast kayak, they call me. No, I wasn't accounting for that tiny amount of wind we've got, and it's probably picked up a little bit as well. And I just wasn't accounting for it. And when you're sending it, it really takes it. I've got to like cast to the left over the other rod, basically. And it should land where I want it, like that one did. Gone very quiet though. I was expecting a bite on this ebb and it's gone very quiet, but at least we haven't blanked and we got 100 likes, thank you very much, but we haven't blanked. That's the main thing. We had one conger eel, about £1.5. Yeah buddy. Yeah, buddy. I can't believe that last cast did not go like the other two, but it went out nice and straight. It just didn't go out as far. That was annoying. The other two were really nice, powerful casts. Never mind. So yeah, just a heads up, if you fish the south coast of England and you've got this rocky ground in front of you like we seem to have these days, and you're looking for some rods, get the Kenzakis because they pick the rod up so quick, the line up. It is crazy. When you get a bit of tension and you lift, it's like off the ground, no messing around. And that's with mono. £20 mono, but it's with mono. Conger, that right hand reel's absolutely smooth as, mate. So that, I'm not touching that one. I also need to work out the left hand one. That right hand one's sorted. So I need to work out what's going on with the left hand one. Now, right hand reel is beautiful. It is so smooth. It hasn't made the noise once all night. So what have I done on that one? I need to do on the other one. Maybe I sanded that spline thing off a little bit more. The pinion. Maybe I just took a little more off the right hand one. Nicky Willis, welcome in. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll leave it out of its bag when I go home. I'll put the right hand one in its pouch and I won't put the other one in its pouch, so I know which one it is. I'm sure I wrote 1 and 2 on the bottom of them anyway, on the label, the Made in China label. Good old Pen 525 Mag 3s and Mag 4s, they're not like they used to be. I'd like to get some Mark 1s or Mark 2 mags, but I'd like the knobby mags, or I'd convert them, one of the two. don't want the slide mags. I like some 525 Mag 1 knobbies. But they're rare as, you know. I don't need any more reels either, but they are a lovely set of reels if you can get a good pair. I found loads of sliding ones, but not them ones. When the Jamie from PMR's got the side cases with the mags on, it wouldn't be such an issue, to be honest. Whatever, whether it was a slidey one or a knobby, because you change the whole side plate. But Jamie had to get some made because they totally run out of stock. I hope you're well, Nicky. Thank you for joining tonight. Yeah, Kojak, honestly, that right hand one, mate, is like flawless. I mean, it's so smooth, dude. ABEX 7s we put in that, didn't we? It was ABEX 7s, yeah. Stainless steel ABEX 7s with that little drip of oil in there, little dot. And they are so smooth, dude, when they're working nice. I mean, I could, if I would just had a lead on there and it was daytime and I was casting, I think we'd be able to get that one out there. I will have to try that, Co. Once we fixed them, we'll have to go out for another casting session with the Kenzaki. See if we can smash it out there. Might even go live for it. Might do a casting live. Casting practice live. Give you all a laugh. See how long it takes to wind it in. I think one of the casts me and Kojak did, it was about 2 minutes of winding in, it felt like forever. Kojak made a cup of tea actually and come back and I was still winding in. With the bare lead it's different gravy though. You can cast so much further without a rig on, it's crazy. How long am I streaming for tonight, Gary Hattrick? I don't know, mate. I'm going to stay live until I can't anymore. The tide's like an hour after high tide now. But, well, it's actually more than that. But it's a small tide, so it's not going to go out very far. So I could probably fish for a while. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I never really put a time on them. If you've watched me before, I suddenly sometimes just shut them, like, within about 5 minutes I'll say I'm going and bang, it's done. But I'm not going to put no time on it, but could be 10 minutes, could be 2 hours, just, you know. If you start getting bites, that's always more encouraging to stay. And this beach does do well on these smaller tides on the ebb. So. And that's when we caught my big conger on the ebb, but it was daylight when we caught that, so. Which was even nicer. But we are rooting to get a bigger conger. The shore caught conger was it 68 8 ounces by Martin Larkin. I'm sure Martin Larkin's been in my live before. I swear he's been in Wheels as well. I'm pretty sure of it. But that record's held since 1996, was it? Shore caught conger. I think it was from the Wales area. Might be wrong. Hello, Conger. Yeah, that conger was on Boxing Day. That conger I had was on Boxing Day 2023. And then on New Year's Day, I was down here with my mate Patrick. And we had quite a few that day as well, up to sort of 15, I think we had them up to 16 or something like that. £16, I think it's something like that anyway. There were quite a few that day, quite a few like close to doubles. At one point you couldn't leave the rods alone. Noel was using, well Patrick sorry, was using one of my rods if I remember rightly. Kept like taking, because I was getting double takes. Patrick's got to have a cast on these rods really badly. And so Seaweight's Craig wants to have a go on them and all. Seaweight's Craig can have a go with my rockets with the mags. That's what Craig can do. Yeah, Jerry, that's alright though. That's alright, Jerry. I get quite a few that sort of size around here. Well, we sometimes do anyway. 68, see, I was right, 1992. Martin Larkin, yeah, Devil's Point, that's what I thought. Plymouth, oh, okay. Plymouth. So there you go guys, maybe that's something we'll aim for one day, go and fish a mark that we know there's good sized congers and go for a record conger, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, sea fishing is different gravy, man, that sound is amazing, something you don't get off lakes, but then lakes have got different aspects to sea fishing, so. I'm going to get another squid bait on. Get a fresh bit of squid out. I'm going to chuck it out a little further this time. We're not getting the action closer in, are we? So I tell you what, I'm going to do squid and bluey. He's asking for a dogfish, but is that a bite? It's me turning the head bite. You're quite a chunky bait. That's the bottom of those guns. This looks like a tail section of a bluey and a bit of squid to match. It's quite a big old bait. This is a nice size, it's 3/0, you'll handle it, the hook's big enough. This size of the bait. It's a long shank as well, the Aberdeen X's are quite a long shank, they're quite nice. They're good for single use. You can use them as pennels, and they're good for single use. I've got them as pennels at the moment. Little Seaweight's hooks. Let's have a chuck on that then. to extinct. Sometimes you've got to make a decision, and this time it was better to snip it. Dogfish. Never the choice I like to make, guys, but sometimes, right, these hooks are designed to rot out pretty quick. Sometimes you're better off doing that than you are struggling, ripping its guts out. I'd much rather chop hook off. Alan, welcome in, buddy, on the odd occasion. So I think it's a lot better than trying to wrench it out. One conger, one dogfish. I'm getting a pulley rig out now. I haven't got another Andy Cole bar made up. It's 3.0 C8 hooks again. Aberdeen X, baby, check that bad boy out. Look at that. Perfect. Perfecto. Just a little cast, nothing major. Cast it really low as well. I didn't want to go farther. It's perfect. It's where we caught the ray the other day. At least it went in the direction I wanted this time. Night, Alan. Thanks for popping in, mate. You're probably absolutely shattered, mate. Give us a call in the next couple of days, Alan, if you've got time, mate. And if you've got time, buddy. I don't like to call you, so I never know if you're busy, mate. Give me a shout when you get 5 minutes in the next couple of days, mate. I'm off work tomorrow, I would have thought, so I'm free tomorrow in the daytime, mate. So wet tomorrow, I probably won't be at work, so I'll be going down the tackle shop. His Dean Barraclough done that very kind donation a while back, so I'm going to go and claim that. Yeah. I'm not sure what to get with that. Let's see. I want to see what boots they've got for carp fishing. Put it towards some boots or something. Because they ain't got very good boots for carp fishing. The proper ones that slip on and off easy at night. And carp fishing, so I'll look into that. Yeah, no worries, Evan. You just chill out, mate. You go and have your tea and chill out, man. Yeah, I don't like cutting hooks off a fish, guys, but that one, there was no getting that out. Even with the disgorger, there's no getting it out. But that's something else I need to pick up, actually. One of them disgorgers. That's what I need to... I see Tom. I found the mate that Tom had from Christchurch Angling. I see the ones he had. They look really nice industrial. I like the look of it. I found them online. So I have to look at getting one of them as well, I think. Because it might help on them deep hooks if I had the right disgorger. I doubt it. That was too. It was a pennel hook deep, so chances slim of getting out. That's why I cut it off. It will soon rot out. Be alright. I could have taken it from my mate's dog, to be honest. I mean, there is always that option with the dogfish. If I deep hook it like that, I could take it from my mate Dan's dog. He likes fish. Dog loves fish. There's nothing wrong with taking the odd dogfish for the dog. So maybe I should have kept that on. If it washes up, I'll keep it. I don't think it did though, went on. Was that it there? No. What is it? I see some shining. This one's come on the Congers. Coming up to 2 hours with 1 hour like 30 minutes away. 1 hour. We're basically about 20 minutes away from 2 hours from high tide. So it looks like we could carry on a little bit longer, to be fair. Plenty of water there still. There we go, left down rod. it too long in case another whooper. Exactly that. Where is my other Conger? We've got to get another one though. Alright, Conger. There we go, the bite. And again, it's a Conger this time, is it? Looks a bit more bitey. So yeah, one more little knock and then we'll have a look at that. I'll have a look anyway, I'm just busy at the moment. It's really busy, isn't it? Hector's having a go at that. Hopefully it's fair, look. I'll leave it on there. It's definitely a pecker's having a go at it. I'm going to strap another bit of bait to it. A little bit of cut his head. Cut a nice little chunk of that down there, minding the beak. I don't really want the beak. I don't mind them, but I'd rather. Let's strap a fresh bit to the back of this. I was just going to dave it up, but I decided a bit more bait wouldn't hurt. It's still disgusting, so it's perfect. Right, I'm going to try and cast it this time, first time, and a good cast, straight out, facing the left a little bit, because you've got to, because the slight breeze now acquired. That wire is so bent down. These rocks, this is extra strong wires, man. These rocks around here are sad. Yeah, just like that I wanted it to go out. That was a beauty. That was an absolute beauty. Jerry, thank you very much, buddy. I'll see you on the next one, mate. Appreciate your company. Thanks for being here. Left hand rod. Might be I tightened it up though. Right, left hand rod again. Could be a doggy on there. That's got bluey and squid on it, that one. On a fresh Frio Aberdeen X and a Frio Chinook. There we go. And again. Where there's good food, there's often rain. Right, put that in there. Mate, broke me off. Slipped with the pliers and snapped. I got the hook out there. Another rig bites the dust. Got a love dogfish, isn't there? That's a mullier. Bloody nightmare. Good job, I've got plenty of hooks. It's a 4 this time. I said we're going to get dogfish on that, 'cause it was bluey and squid, you always get dogfish on it. Oh, I've got a sand eel there. It's another dogfish bait. Got one solitary sand eel. So we've got a sand eel out this time with squid. Smash it in half that way. Oh well, so how many dogfish is that now? Is that 2? Or 3? I can't remember. 112 likes and 48 still in the house. Wow, man. You guys are what? Thank you so much, everyone. It's only a little frustrating. 3 weeks deep on the same rod. We're alright. Go up the size of my bait a little bit now because the size of the hook. Stunning baits. Ow! Oh, they're so sharp. They're close. One's much further out though, so I'm alright. Well, I hope I'm alright anyway. Thought it went a bit towards the other one. Happy days, guys. Woofers and an eagle. Hope everyone's having a good time. Lawrence, how's it going again, mate? Hope you're good. Yeah, I've had loads of hits, and I've had a couple of free dogs and one eel. About a pound and a half a year, wasn't it? At least you had a go, Lawrence. You're always out fishing, aren't you, mate? You should do a YouTube channel, buddy. You're always out. You're trying to do a YouTube, but have you actually got content? Are you doing lives and stuff? Right, and Rod. Am I not following you, Lawrence? I'll have to get you later. I'll make sure I'm subscribed. Eh? That one went out there, guys. That one went out there nice. I don't know if you see the lead in that, but that one went out very nice. I best make another cup of tea. He's not sure. Please tell me if I ever get a bite and I miss it. Especially that left-hand rod. It's been tapping, isn't it? Do we reckon we've got a dogfish on the left-hand rod, guys? Another rig wrecker. Actually, I'm not sure if a little bit squid didn't go in. Ouch. That was one hell of a cast, actually. It was a nice one. You can tell by how long it's in the air when I'm standing there waiting. It's like 3 or 4 seconds, you know, to do a cast. Right where I wanted it as well. All about that foot position, guys. If you ain't planted right, you ain't casting right. It's nice to have a little bit of a lean forwards on your, so dig your toes in so they're down and your heels are slightly up in the air, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. I don't mind stepping around as well, a little bit. What's up, skeet? You got to have a scan skeet. That's not good, buddy. That's a mouthful, isn't it? A scan skeet. Yeah, that's not good, buddy. Whatsoever. It's alright. I hope you're all good though, skeet. Other than that, mate. I hope you're all good, buddy. Yeah, these rods, guys, they are so nice to use. I reckon we got a woof on that left-hand rod, you know. Probably wrecked the rig already. Craig, welcome in, buddy. I've had some dogfish and an eel. I think it's 2 dogs. I don't know anymore. I'd lose track after a while. Unless it's a good fish, I start not worrying too much. Especially when it's dogfish and whiting. We've had a lot of funny bites tonight though, finicky ones. I'm putting John B away after this. That's the last appearance from John B. You know I mean business when I empty him out. Good to do when it's hot, so it dries a bit better. Spoon, that's dry already, it's going back in the tea bag box. Yeah, so this is why this is the very reason, guys, I'm going to explain. This is why I went off pennel rigs, right? Because when you get dogfish, that swallow it all the time like that, it really doesn't help. Where a single hook, you've got like so much more chance of getting it out. So I need to assess pennels. I keep changing like the wind, but I think I need to assess what I'm doing again. If I'm going to use a pennel, I think I've got to use a big circle above, so when a dogfish gets hooked, it can't keep swallowing. I think that's the key. Beautiful, can't wait. So I can't be bothered to bait it up again, you know. I might pack one rod down. Kind of bored of catching dogfish after. Oh, the other one's going, isn't it? Kind of bored of catching dogfish after dogfish, I was about to say, and boom, the dogfish is on the rod again. Is it the same one I just put back? I'm gonna eat that one. I suppose at least you know our baits are working. There's a fox. And it hit it. That rig's still alright. Well, that's the one I've got to leave out then, out of the case. That's the one that isn't working so well. The other one's fine. Leave that out of this bag. So I've got to remember that's the one that needs sorting. Don't drink the tea, man. Oh, the other one's got a dogfish on there as well, isn't it? You know it has. Kind of bored of dogfish now. They've all been like really bleeding as well, where they've been hooked like really well. So I do apologise about that. They've all gone back. Had another dogfish, dude. I put one reel away. The one that I got to serve, we got to look at. Is it 4 dogfish now, is it? You having a good old munch? I wondered where you were tonight, and there you were. It was literally about 10 minutes after I thought, where's the fox? I didn't say I just thought about it. It was there. Oh, that's bizarre. Right, cup of tea, and I can pack up stuff. Oh, dogfish. Grab that thing for a day and go again. There we go, that went out nice. It's been a lovely live. We've got 50 people still in the building, 116 likes. If you haven't smashed it, please do. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. We've gained quite a few subscribers in the last month or so because of the lives I've been doing or whatever, so I appreciate every one of you. That cast was on point, exactly where I wanted it. Fox, if you go away, honestly, you're probably peeing on all my stuff. You're almost panting over there, get out of it. Looking at me like that for? Ouch. I'll leave you some bait when I go. I've got a few cuttle heads in there, you can have them. Yeah, I put a little bit more power into that cast and it went out pretty nice, to be honest. Done with going up more though, but still went out really nice. I felt the rod load, that's for sure. Definitely putting a better weight, a pause in it now as well. can feel why you have to do that. You wait for it to come round, that is just at its point down the bottom, and then smack it. And you can feel it happening. Well, John B's probably cooled down enough now to put that away. See that, John? What do you ask me? Till next time. Might not be for a little while. Looking at the weather. Might not be for a little while. There you go, Fox. Here's an appetizer. Half a coat. One big conger to finish the session off would be nice, wouldn't it? Double figure or something. Pardon me, shall we play? You're close, mate. You're close. This way a bit. You got it. You got it, Fox. I very nearly did earlier. If it hadn't moved, it would have hit it. And the fact it moved, it didn't. Because it saw me throwing something, so it moved. If it hadn't moved, it definitely would have hit it. Right on the bonds. Right on the old Swede. What are you looking at me like for? Look at you. Cheek of it. Can you come into the camera shop, please? A bit further down the beach. Go down the beach a little bit. That way. Yeah, go on, that's the right way. It's like it, listen. Go a little further. That's it, yeah, go on, down a little bit further. Go on, you're listening to me. Look, it's done what I said. Go that way a little bit more. Towards the sea. It's actually doing it. Is that thing actually listening to me or what? It's actually gone down towards the sea. It's like the thing can understand what I'm saying, that's mental. The old fox whisper. Old Dr. Dolittle, isn't it? He literally gone where I told him. I want to do more in the camera shot. Can you come to the right a bit? This way. Yeah, that's it. It's getting honestly. That thing's listening to what I'm telling you. Look, look. Seriously, dude. It's like it's listening to me. It's done everything I said. Look. That's crazy. That's amazing. So take it home. It's been a nice session. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. 118 likes, and then everyone must have enjoyed it. It's saying 1 hour 44 minutes on my clock, but it's obviously about 4 hours now. 4.5 hours, I reckon, something like that. It's got to be, isn't it? And bluey and sandeel nightbot. Get on the step nightbot. No, I didn't change it. I just left it as it was. That looked like a knock. This is probably last cast saloon now, guys. Unless we start like pumping out a big conger or something, then it might be a different story, but as far as I'm concerned, this is last cast saloon now. Tide's going out now, although it's not going to go out far, admittedly, but I do need to go and get food. I need to eat. I didn't bring any munchies with me. It's one thing I forgot. I knew I forgot something, and I couldn't work out what it was, and that was it. 4 hours 16 minutes. Thanks, Martin Ball. Thanks for staying on board, man. Appreciate you. I think we've had whiting having a go at the baits tonight. It's been one of the fish that's been rattling away occasionally. Even giving some half decent tugs, you know. I think these rods are that sensitive to it. But even the whiting gives you quite a nice bite on them. And the dogfish just sits there. That's the crazy thing about it. Dogfish just sits there and doesn't do anything. You can see the dogfish bites though, but they just sit there, don't they? They're a pain. Yeah, Jamie, I'm starving, I'm not going to lie. I've got a curry to cook. I need to cook it today as well because I opened it not yesterday, the day before the chicken and that, so it'll be alright today because I wrapped it up really well. So I've really got to use that. I do fancy just getting one in, but I'm not going to cook that. It only takes like 20 minutes or so. Geo Scholar, welcome in, buddy. Oh yeah, I'm dry, mate. I think we're 4 dogfish and 1 conger real deep at the moment. This is probably the last cast, unless we suddenly smash out a monster conger. I might change my mind, but I think we might have a dogfish hassling us again. What are you doing, Fox? You're taking liberties, mate. I have to charge you rent if you get any closer. Seriously, dude, what are you doing? Why don't you go away and be a fox and do foxy things? Oh, they'll sniff where the baits are. Where the baits have been sniffed out. I know what it is, it's Dave's special sauce where it squirts out. What you can smell, all the Dave's special sauce everywhere. You're thinking all them stones are food, aren't you? And it's not. Do apologise. Give it a lick, it's tasty. You have to wee right there, and you wee somewhere else, please. Yeah, I'm not going to put the other rod away yet. I'm going to basically say goodbye, and I'm just going to pack up quickly once I say goodbye in a bit. I'm not going to do it how I normally do it. I'm just going to whack it all away once I'm not live. I think I'm going to back up a bit. Yeah, it's been a nice chill trip. Well, it wasn't that chilled actually, it was pretty hectic at first. It was like bite after bite, but we weren't actually landing fish, they were just knocking it. I think it's whiting, we do, at times. And then big old baits just pecking away at it. One of the baits came in looking like it had probably been pecked away. From the bottom, towards the eye of the hook. Bottom of the hook was sort of exposed. Yeah, Filbert's come to say hello. Because Will's not live. So Filbert's come all the way from him to here. Come to say hello. He needs to take him back though. Yeah, I was going to say that, Jamie. I hadn't forgotten. I remembered it was Kojak and Alfie tonight. I keep telling myself in my head every sort of 20 minutes. So I remember. I don't want to keep saying it. I don't want to keep going on about it, man. It gets a bit cheesy if you keep going on about it. I just like say it every now and then just to remind myself. I don't want to sound cheesy. As long as I say thank you at the end, that's what I like to make sure I do. That's the main thing. Skeet's done a PayPal. I missed that. Sorry, Skeet, you're an absolute legend. I didn't realise. I must have missed that. Sorry, Skeet, mate. You're an absolute legend, man. I put your last fiver you put in, buddy. I stuck it towards the leaders I just purchased. The tapered leaders. I had the option of putting it on that, so I put it into that. So thanks, man. I always stick it in my into my fishing, mate. And with yours, whenever I order something online that I can use PayPal, I stick it in with the payment. So thank you very much, Skeet, you legend. I didn't realise you'd done that, mate. So Kojak, Skeet and Alfie, absolute legends. Absolute legends. Should have been Kojak, Alfie and Skeet, but my brain mixes stuff up. I do apologise. Doesn't really matter as long as I tell them thank you. Yeah, I think we'll have that rod in. It looks like it's probably got a dog hassling it anyway. It's number one that needs a service. Well, it's not a service. It's number one, Conger. That's number two I've just taken off. I'm sad enough to label them. Well, thanks everyone for joining. Sorry we didn't catch a monster conger, but what's going on, man? My people are explosions for skeet, you know. Hope everyone's enjoyed the session. I'll be back soon. Definitely not tomorrow. The weather is horrendous. Thanks to everyone, man. I don't need to say thanks to the donators. I've literally just done it, so I'll leave that as that. You guys know, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be out next time as soon as we can, guys. That's bizarre, isn't it? How it dropped out right there at the end. It dropped out. It's bizarre, isn't it? Right at the end there. But yeah, we'll be out again soon. Yeah. Hope everyone's enjoyed the session. So yeah, we've had 122 likes, 45 people still here. I think was it 4 dogfish and a conger. And this is in blank, I suppose. It's a nice way to spend an evening, wasn't it? Until next time, guys. Everybody have a good one. If you're a builder and you're working tomorrow, you're brave. Take care on the south of England driving tomorrow. It's going to be savage. It's going to be loads of water. But anyway, thanks everyone. Until next time, this has been KayakDangler. Catch you on the beach, man.